Alright. Welcome back. There we go. There. So, next patch for 14 dropped yesterday. We'll see how everything goes for it. So yeah, let's just get rolling. I moved myself over here to make sure. Here we go. That way we can. We're gonna get through the patch. Hopefully we'll also be able to get through the raid. Raid tier. I guess okay. Not really useful for me, but you know, it is what it is.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
I know savages have been dropped. Let me check something real quick, because I may have currency. Yep. Heliometry. I mean, we're not going to realistically be able to use those, but the mathematics will be able to pack up. I'm going to check some things real quick. Everyone is quite literally getting ready for Savage. Alright, let's see. Okay, so maybe... Okay, I know the chess piece is gonna be it. Hands, most likely. Because you almost always... Best in slot here is always crit. So it looks like hands and head are going to be our the savage gear. Let's see, hold on. Okay, they haven't gotten that. Heavyweight. Heavyweight stuff. Okay, so it doesn't... So, it looks like regardless of what we... Okay, so I wonder how that's gonna work. But... Let's see... Yeah, it's definitely gonna be better for the ring. Skill speeds, but technically wouldn't even need that. This would be better just strictly for damage and HP increase. Yeah, so the neck piece, probably. Does definitely earrings. I don't know. But that was just a little bit of a detour. We'll be dealing with the Arcadian later. That's 760. We can also go to the Phantom Village as well, directly. Let's see. Let me check. I mean, I got 3 million gil. Sorry. But anything that could be, yeah, people are automatically ham. Good stuff. Not have the money to get all this. Okay, so it looks like pants are just gonna be determination stuff. But everything else is definitely crit. Yeah. Rings are gonna be a little bit easier, but everyone's like flooding the market right now with crafted gear. If I could do that myself, then that would be it wouldn't be an issue. The only thing I would need to worry about is just the materials. But unfortunately, I don't. I would have to ask some friends to help me with the at least teaching me how to properly craft stuff, because I just do things on the fly. I would also need to get the remainder of my crafters up to level 100, because the only thing I can do is Weaver right now. Waiting.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Mm-hmm.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Yeah, that was a little awkward with the voice acting there.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
This is only step one, the next great.
Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
besides. We always make backtracks to places that we dealt with.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
I mean, realistically, like, I don't need any of these. Guess I'll just sell that for extra gil.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye, Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
You mean the deadliest being? You mean practically the deadliest being in the universe? It's like, literally, we killed something
I thought as much.
that was
Into the
steadily
great
destroying the
unknown
universe.
we
Like,
go then.
it is amazing how many times that people often forget how strong we actually are. But yeah, there were some other changes made in the patch. Gunbreaker kind of got a buff. The potency on all of its on a lot of its burst skills. Where are you? Forgot I had that. Potency on a lot of its burst skills. Let's see, we got approach charge there, and then enhanced Bloodfest. Stores 3 charges. Okay, so yeah, the enhanced charges, enhanced cartridge 2, Bloodfest. Bloodfest, basically, we gain the 3 charges, but we can get up to a maximum of 6 with using Bloodfest. So if we already have, so if we're already sitting at the 3 charge mark, or if all of our stuff is if we have 3 charges on our gauge already and we use Bloodfest, we don't lose those charges. We don't like waste it, more or less. But potencies on things have been decreased as a result. Let me also check something else. Fang still has a 30-second cooldown, but it has 2 charges on it. Okay. And Double Down has gone back to having a 2 charge cost. Or a cartridge cost of 2, so... and Bloodfest, also, 60-second cooldown, so we can use it with our No Mercy. Constantly. Red Mage got some changes that they no longer have to... They get their personal DPS from, their personal DPS from, Embolden went up to 10%. And, let's see, where is it? Oh, Vice of Thorns also gotten a potency buff. And we just have the enhanced manification. We don't get the manification stacks on it, unfortunately. But the but our enchanted combo can be used from a farther. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Okay, looks like that's still unification. Okay, so temporarily, yeah, it increases the range to 25 yalms, so we get a decent amount of range out of it. Let's see. Flesh is at 25 yalm. Yeah, so we basically can use our melee combo from basically our regular range. More or less. Judging, I mean, I did take a peek at, like, how the fights, or how the raids are, and I have to say the change is gonna be necessary. The change definitely was necessary, particularly with Savage, because I can think of some things for Savage, and it is a doozy. Haha. And there we go. Brace for turbulent solution. That's funny, but not surprising. I wonder how those types of ships would actually feel to fly on. Like, would you still experience the same amount of like would you still experience the same amount of like, you know that feeling when you're in a plane and you take off for takeoff and landing? Like, would you kind of feel that kind of sensation, or would it still be considered like a much smoother ride? So do we deal with the dungeon, or do we deal with the trial first? Literally stats that we don't need. would be hilarious if that thing was struck by lightning right now. Alright, dungeon time. Alright. Let's roll. Fantasy 9 battle theme. Oh yeah, the strategy board. That's a new thing as well. The strategy board is definitely going to be very helpful because, it'll allow, basically like a real-time, it'll basically, allow for like a real-time strategy boards to assist in overcoming challenging duties. Like, basically, you can import things, like, that'll be really helpful for extremes and savages. More or less. That's, like, what its purpose is. Yeah, Viper made another series of nerfs to Viper. They buffed their, technically they buffed their, AoE rotations, but just the rotations themselves. Not the, But, they increase the damage fall off for their other abilities, which is basically like, by the way, your AoE, any sort of AoE fight in higher end content is just, you're basically useless now. Another hit to ensure that fights like M6 are you're basically useless as a Viper. So that's gonna be really annoying if I try to go for it. Try to finish out the Savage. Or try to do, second tier. So yeah, that's gotta be fun. Alright, boss number 1. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about treasure chests or anything like that, because, like, there's no point to. Hey, look. I had a barrier. It looks bad. It looks broken. Okay. was hoping to get that. Alright. These people obviously survived.
still.
Brace yourself!
Okay. That's...
Take this!
Someone made it easy for people. Someone obviously broke into that barrier. We'll get to find out who and why.
Take that!
Perfect spot. Oh, Jesus. I read that so wrong. had hit me, I was gonna be so pissed. Victory. And the victory theme from 9 as well.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
All the fells. All of them.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sveen of Alexandria.
As I thought, it truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Alright. We got a person to hunt down, and looks like this will be, it's probably gonna be the same, about the same rate, about the same amount of time.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Never gonna use. Oh. I have a feeling this is going to be where we set off on our next... Huh. Nope. Maybe. I don't know.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
I mean...
Where there is life, there is hope.
It is kind of different from the
And
source.
when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
and he'll get scolded.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, Shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Ah. So here, most likely. Just kind of wander off. Bum bum bum.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The Source and the Ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Nothing like an existential crisis.
Reminds me, The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Little do they know.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, the irony. We'll destroy it before it has a
Let
chance
me
to
drive
do
the
it.
train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Well, here's the trial. Another Final Fantasy IX summon.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
This ain't my first rodeo, pal. Not the first time we fought on top of a train, either. Bums have tempted to go Viper for this one. I'll stay with Picto. That is almost like a guaranteed ball mechanic. You're either forced to...
Good luck!
zipped out. Where I got spell off. Okay, now that was bullshit. I ended up getting zipped back up there. Stay down for this one. Are you shitting me? Really? I lost my whole thing too. Yeah, this fight isn't necessarily that great for Picto. Hit it as hard as we can, dude. Shit. Oh! Well, I had the right idea. I should have just stayed down. At least we don't need to worry about it taking a pop. There we go. Oh. Yeah, Picto has definitely got to struggle in that fight.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
get to deal a little bit with Prowling Ashola here.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't. Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first. Those people by the canal.
Help!
Help is on the way!
So the butterfly motif is basically
There
like
may be
midnight.
other stragglers. Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book. Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice, further out.
Alright. Probably be a hard fight.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Practically a one-shot.
How many are there?
Solo boss fight? Nope. Or maybe yes.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
And as usual, Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Greater behemoth.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
Ishtola, speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us to disperse these balls of lightning!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the springers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
They gave me that second time.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I may end up I may just keep going until we're done with raids today.
Flatterer.
What is it?
Depending on how long it takes.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Leave it to you, Stola. Okay, this may actually finish this up. Once again, are we going to be dealing with another expansion where we're going to be saving another world from that's been sitting on the brink of destruction? What?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral... and that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power? For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
We all know this thing is most likely a leftover
Be
from
wary,
the ancients.
for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Well, aren't you someone who is a little interesting?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Mealy.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Alrighty. And there we go.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
Okay.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is, and surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
So, once again, before the next expansion, we'll probably restore another shard.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
Great.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So we're gonna be dealing with some sort of icy stuff. Probably in the next expansion. Great. Fun. Alright. Some things. Alright. Oh my god, 8, really? I was expecting more, but whatever. Now, onward to the next section, the Arcadian. You already know what the situation is. Mhm. Oh, what do you know? Alright. Hi, guys. This is gonna be fun. That's funny. They won't be able to handle it. They'll die. Our soul is like 10 times more potent than theirs. Gonna be fun. People who think themselves wholly superior are always enjoyable to destroy. Don't get yourself into a queue for something if you're not going to be ready to go. I hate people when they do that.
Your power race while breathing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Okay, why are we running with a timer? We don't need that. This is normal here.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Perhaps turn off the effects. There we go.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on me.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
There's really nothing, like, that was unfortunate. That was actually kind of stupid.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. Onward down! Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! I fell into a gap! It's a veritable rain of death!
Never know. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crown ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
And I just used my reawaken. You.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
On your knees, damn you!
Ranged Fizz definitely have this fight the easiest, at least for now.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alright, let's see.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, so... Well, blow me, I guess. Need to check something because I don't know if the pants are something I need. I mean, realistically, if I'm not going to be doing savages, it's probably not going to matter. So I think pants were something I needed to work with. Nope, ants are good. Ants will be good. Or threads. Yeah, I think pants. I don't know. Effects? Nope. Oh well. We'll see when the best in slots stuff starts finally getting out. I can replace it. I need to replace the my Arcadian gear. And the non-augmented Historia gear. Yeah, the non-augmented Historia gear is going to be what I need to replace, so... But again, I won't know until the best in slot stuff gets out, or I start collecting the other gear. Weird thing is, I'm still armed. I could have probably kicked their asses by now. least give us a dialogue choice. They're both idiots. I may just do the full Arcadian gear anyway. Because technically it is better than the gear, than all the stuff that I got anyway. Because if I do, I can just... Let's see. I got only an Ordell. Okay. mind. Damn it. And they had to give us this music for that. Alright. So I need a ring or a neck piece. Ring, neck, body, or feet. I'd be able to get the feet, and either neck or ring. I'll probably go for the ring. I mean, their stats are literally the same. But yeah. Anyway. So far, tier's good. Savage is gonna be a nightmare. But with the new strategy thing we got, that should make things a hell of a lot easier for people to do savages. The only problem is, how do you import it from... How do you do things from the PlayStation side of things?
Waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the Extremes! This will be a tag team match of Extreme!
you alone.
My word, such scorn from the challenger! Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
I like Inferno.
It's gonna be hell on positional.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weapons. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Brace yourselves, folks! The extremes are holding nothing back!
You would have to drag him over there. Like, dude, seriously, thank you. Asshole. definitely gonna be a fight where you're gonna have to manage. You're gonna have to manage.
I like Inferno.
You're gonna be stuck having to manage 3 HP levels together.
You're going down! If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Alright, you guys aren't doing it, then I'll do it. Smarter to use.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet!
I definitely know in Savage, this is definitely gonna be you have to, your HPs have to be, like, more aligned.
Impressive footwork on display today.
This is hell I'm at positionals.
Never seen anything this gnarly.
away from me!
What fighting spirit!
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a fight where you're gonna have to... Where it's basically, both have to life party... You have to life party both of them. Like, there are gonna be some mechanics where they're gonna be hit together, where you're gonna have to hit them together, but there are definitely gonna be mechanics where you're going to have to, like, keep their HPs close to each other. At least that's a prediction. That's one of my predictions. Alright.
It's all over. Until next time.
Good chance of actually hitting something I need. Okay. Got the ring. Easily. I'd still be able to beat all three of them. Oh, the hilarious part is it doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter what Soleil picks. We're still gonna kick his ass. Like, he believes himself to be... Oh, Lord, come on, just give me the chance. Alright, let's get ourselves... some new equipment, because... Oh, Lord. It had to be one of these things, didn't it? Equipment I need to get. Don't need that. Alright, now we can do this. Alrighty. All right. it's kind of what I figured. Champion was not the final fight in the Arcadian. In fact, I figured the President was going to be the last two we're going to deal with.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a paw. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this? Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced!
Wow, people, way to not pay attention to tank feathers.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the medieval!
And I think... Okay, I think that was... Neat!
Now fall!
I should have been... Okay, never mind.
Oh, he split the ring in half! Going to need urgent repairs!
Crap, I think I got with this on. Yeah, pick the wrong cloud.
Oh no, they've been felled with a
Both the Vipers
vengeance!
went down with that one.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Really? That's bullshit. Shouldn't have looked at that one.
Try this!
Shit. Oh shit. Oh, thank God.
And now he's thrown the ring! What a judgment! The ring shall presently be restored. Either side could come out on top!
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is!
Before your very eyes, a new Grand Champion is born! It's all over. Until next time.
I forgot that this one doesn't drop. Hopefully I can get this. Okay, seriously. Why? I hate people that do this. Just roll on the damn thing. Jesus, that's all you needed to do. All the previous victors. Too bad there's not, like, a snarkier option. Like, well, you turned yourself into that thing, but it ain't gonna help you. But the problem is, like, now that everything's been revealed, like, who's gonna want to fight in the Arcadian now? Like, literally, like, there was no... Like, he just destroyed everything that he wanted by admitting everything. Alright, so before we get into that, we are gonna get ourselves... We're gonna take a detour, because we can get at it at any point in time now. Something to turn in. Skill speed still. Say the greatest. Goggles, I mean, the headgear is practically the same. Not too bad. Scheme of that one better. Let's see, it's striking. Okay. Let's see, I wonder what the casting stuff is like. Okay. Not the greatest, but definitely not the worst. Curiosity. Now curiosity settled. Let's finish this once for all. Deserves to die and needs to. And then we'll finish up for the night.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the upswing calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. There ain't no stopping. Motion, light it up.
Perfect music for this.
Heart is pounding out my chest, blood boils inside me.
The President must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's happening? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
That's gonna cause some problems.
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Why am I tanking?
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? beyond their opponent's reach.
I totally missed that. Oh, there is my death. Alright. Came up just to LV3 this bitch.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Aw, dude, you couldn't have moved a little bit to the left? Like, we would have survived that if you just moved. One tower went down too. It'll take us longer to get back up because Red Mage decided to be an idiot. Even the Black Mage understood, hey, I need to not be near you. He still got it. Alright. Scholar... Why do you keep resing the Red Mage? Like, they aren't staying alive long enough. And you guys need to get me up. Guess I'll stay dead, because you guys couldn't be bothered to do that. Like, I would have stayed alive longer than the Red Mage. That is kind of sad. The person who's been doing, who's all...
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Red Mage who killed your Viper. Your only melee DPS. Who was arguably doing, who could say was arguably doing more damage than him. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna get maybe a chess piece. I didn't get the orchestration roll. Oh, I got the feat. Oh. What? I mean, it still doesn't... It still doesn't excuse what he's done. I mean, yeah, obviously, but still. I mean, like I said, it doesn't forgive the things that he's done. Even if he was trying to do something. It's alive! Yeah, that's what I'm more curious about. Yes, the sarcasm. All right. Totally forgot to put this on. That actually would have probably helped us a lot. My crit is actually insane. Termination, the thing I need to bring up. Alright, we'll get this last little tidbit done. in. We'll need the hollow blade. Well, depending on what the level or the depending on what the item level for this is the 760. So depending on what the item level for the next step of the relic weapon, I may not need to worry about a weapon per se. But who knows? Oh, good lord, here we go again. And there we go. Ooh, that took a bit longer, but I am okay with that. So with that, the Savages aren't going to be released until after New Year's because of the holidays. But that's fine. It gives people some time to get stuff together. Maybe if I go completely nuts with leveling my crafters, I can ask for help getting materials and whatnot. But anyway, doesn't matter. That's still it, and I am happy about it. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. We'll be back with our normal stuff tomorrow. I may also try to do some savages, like finish out the cruiserweight savages. If I do, I'll stream a re-clears of those, but probably not, knowing how things have been going. But I'll see. When the savages drop, I may do them, I may not. It's just gonna depend. But anyway, like I said, thank you guys so much for dropping by. And I'll see you next time. Bye!